Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream. So hopefully should be able to get this sorted out today and maybe get started on the phase 5. But we'll see where it ends up. I forgot to activate one thing. Where is it? Kiwi. There we go. Cool. Right. Where the crap was I yesterday? Before I had to run. That's not ideal. Fixed. Which I think would be a case of doing this. I did it first time and I fucked it up. God damn it. No, I didn't put it far enough. Oh my goodness. I'm not having a good start today, am I? Alright, delete that. Delete this, not the other thing. Good. Alright. That means I can take this to this. There you go. I was like, wait, where's it going? Alright. Oh, it helps if I remember to actually put the right build mode on it. There we go. Alright. Which should then mean I can... Wait. Why am I doing all of this when I could just do that here? Oh yeah, because it needs to go underneath that. Okay, never mind. Frickin'. Now I've got room to play with that. Okay, good. So... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's the plan? There's the plan. We need to sort out batteries, which means we need to get wires out. Is this the only place that the cladding goes to? No, there's another one. Alright, that's unfortunate. I think what we do there... Really, I should have moved this even further back, I'm not realizing. I'm gonna have to go as close as possible just to get this bit working, I think. Damn, I really did not give myself enough space here. Yeah, so then I can put this here and a splitter . If I build this in the right way. And a splitter. Splitter. Yeah. That goes into there, that goes into there. This goes into here and then into here. step one sorted out. This can then go to wherever the fuck it needs to. Good. Good, 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 good. So we have the cladding, now we need what? Plastic, white, silver. Well, that's easy enough. That's gonna be the easiest way to do it, honestly. So then I need to get plastic and sulfur. Sulfur, I believe, is all the fuck over here. Yep. Plastic, I need to work out of this. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because I've got 2 spaces to get rubber and plastic out. I'm gonna need to get both out. I don't know why I'm building off to the side of this. Just replace that. Yeah, that looks good. But then, I mean, I just patch that. It may as well, it's the right height. And hey, Slice, how you doing? Aim shoot. Wait, no, don't shoot the power lines. I need those. They power my things. Yeah, spoon feels accurate. Maybe I should have been a spoon rather than a snake. Perhaps if I built a second height of that. So, hopefully I can get this all sorted out today. A spoon snake. Is that a type of snake? Yeah, I think that might be a type of snake. That's such a crap. That'd be genius. Where were you when I was doing my character design? Alright, what was I doing? I need to get plastic over. Because all these things need plastic. This needs plastic. This needs plastic. Yeah, all these need plastic. I mean, I'll try to quick wire first. You don't know? There. I'm guessing you don't spend a lot of time jumping onto art streams, so I can't blame you. For not being a boot. Ooh. Alright. So how do I split this with it working? Yeah, that's fair. Art streams aren't for everyone, so I don't blame you for that. Oh, I know what I should do. Art streams are good for chilling on though, I will say. There's a couple of streamers I do like to pop in onto art streams so I can just kind of chill for a bit, enjoy some good art. I did not give myself enough space for this. I should move everything back. But that's CAD talk, so. let's do it like this, I think. So we get a splitter in. We split it here. Yes. Yeah, you're right. And I foolishly ignored you. Because I clearly knew better. I say it fully jokingly. My goodness. Thanks for the reminder. Because for some reason the fact that I have this never sticks in my mind. There we go. Beautiful. Perfectly done. And then we can send the plastic above that level. And that needs sulfur. So really I need these two at different heights. But this can come out elsewhere, so I add like a splitter here. But I don't think it's needed anywhere else. I think it's just needed for those 3 machines, so. That is true. I could run it underneath. See, now I'm torn between that would be definitely easier, but also I like being able to see the mess I make trying to optimize this crap. But no, that would be so much easier, shit. It's like, this is almost like part of the puzzle though, isn't it? It's like the... That was meant to be one further back. I feel like it's part of the fun is trying to like work out the optimal way of doing it in like a limited space. Although that's just maybe me being crazy, so... We did discover how nice it was when you run underneath it. Because what did I run underneath? Was it the... It was the ore, wasn't it? For the iron. Blueprints could save me a lot of time. But the thing is like, I'm not doing a whole lot of repetitive stuff. Like, the thing that I tend to do the most repetitive stuff with is these foundries. But usually I'm not doing more than 3 or 4. So it's not that bad. And it wouldn't save me too much time. So, I don't know. I genuinely do net there. Get that in, that's already in. And we hook that up with that. I do feel like I should set up some frickin' spotlights here, because Jesus Christ, does it get dark? Oh wow. We got Aurora. That's pretty as fuck. That's super nice. Moon? That looks so good. Alright. Enough admiring this guy. Favorite super PC recipe? Super computer. Like this one. I like this one just because of how simple it is. But I do recognize that this one's probably better overall. But that means you gotta make batteries, which I think is what I'm actually doing with this one. I'm currently making the super state one. It meant that I didn't have to get some extra things down, I think. Is that right? Is that why I did this? Yeah, I think that's alright. Alright, let's get sulfur over here. Where is my sulfur? Because zero nitrogen gas. Yeah, I think that's actually why I did this one. But I slightly messed up in the fact that I decided to do that kind of refinery. I think I might actually switch that out. Actually, I might. Because I don't need that much quartz or silica, and it may just be easier to just do a couple of default refineries for those. I'll check that in a second. Let's finish getting the sulfur over here. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna have to get that. Yeah. This needs to be one higher. Clash with things. Oh man, if I can get that going through the loop for funsies. Ah, it's so dumb. I love it. That probably wouldn't cause problems for this incredibly advanced equipment. Yeah, actually I might, because I didn't think about the fact that that would gonna need nitrogen. Was it sulfuric? Wait, what acid is it? It's nitrogen acid, isn't it? Nitric acid. Yeah, I might get rid of that and this. It would mean I need less plates, which wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, because I don't need that much, and I'm going to just sink the leftovers anyway, so I may as well just turn that into 2 separate builds. I don't have to worry about getting nitrogen over here. Or did I already get nitrogen over here? I don't think I did. Let me just double check. Yeah, no I didn't. I've just got oil piped. Because, yeah, that's the nitrogen. It's not catch yet, so... Definitely don't want to be... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to rebuild that so I don't have to deal with nitrogen. Make my life easier. Alright, let's get the sulfur in here. Covering against iron and basic stuff like that. Possibly. I think like, if I was going to keep going after finishing phase 5, then maybe. But I think once I'm done with phase 5, I'm going to be calling it good. Because that'll basically get me... I'll have like all the achievements and stuff. And I've not got too much interest personally in doing the big... like Uber factories, the big mega factories. I see the charm in them, but it seems like far too much work for my easy mistake prone brain. Alright, let's go fix this. Well, that's nice. It's just gonna cause issues. So actually, you know what we'll do? We'll open the plan. And we'll adjust on the plan. At the moment, yeah, I've got all of this. Sorting out that, and it's just not really needed. So if instead of just that, okay, you gotta do it in Foundry. It's on sale. I say I looked. I need to look more into it. I didn't get a chance to look into it last night. Do I have? Do have a limestone near me, so that doesn't feel too bad. I'm running out of time. I will... Wait, where's my sticky notes? Yeah. Boundary. Check it out. Alright. I got a sticky note. I have quartz in the swamp, but it's so far away. It's so far away. I could just make it. It's so far. Take some cheap silica. Wait. So if I do that, that would require less quartz than this. That doesn't feel right, but it is what it is. Get rid of these. But it uses 0 SAM ore. I'm not using that much SAM though, is the thing, so it's not too bad. It's just using SAM that I'm not particularly using, because what, that gets me... I need 1.2. And like at the moment, the only SAM that I'm using is... Well, over here is this stuff. So like for ease of use, it's not that bad. I mean, I've got to increase that amount to... 37. And I'm already shipping bauxite, and as you can see in the plan, I'm only using 150 of that. So that increases that to 210. That's not even like that's not even a poor vein of it. So I've got plenty of resource already here to use. I don't see why not. Maybe a train to the quartz, but that's I'd say that's a whole build that I don't need to do. When I could just make quartz here. It just seems kind of wasteful to do anything else. Would it be fun? But like, it's so far, and I've already been building so many random nonsense. I kind of want to get this build done. I don't want to keep delaying it. I see your meaning, but I want to get this one done, and I feel like it's interesting to use the transforming tools as well. Because like I don't really see much use elsewhere, but like when I can use it on the rare odds, it seems more fun. I see your point in like I'm wasting it, but what else am I going to use it for? I am absolutely lazy. I have a resource next to me, which isn't being used. Why not use that? It's like the perfect use of laziness. The phase 5 stuff? But my phase 5 stuff's gonna be in the desert miles away from here. Using different veins. Like these veins aren't going to be over that way. And if I start doing that, it's going to delay my phase 5 stuff even further. Oops. Oh, it doesn't reach. No. Fake it till we make it. That is in there. Alright, and then I gotta get Sam over here as well, which seeing as I'm going under, I may as well go under for the Sam too. Where are we? Here we are. But yeah, alright, let's get this. Woo, there we go. Alright, so we get this down this way. We bring it round like this. We can bring this under and to the same kind of area like this. Beautiful. And then I can get my sweet lazy quartz. Oh crud! Thank you. God, the problem is because it's on my second screen, it covers up my bloody OBS. Oh my goodness! Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my god, how long would I have left that up for? Alright. I mean, you gotta see me just hook under here, I guess. That really does make things easy, but you don't have to worry about running into things. Anyway, so that gets that. That then can hook up to here. Cool. I mean, that's more than enough. I can let that overrun. So I need... what? 3.7. 37 silica. Well, I need 18 point... just make 19. We need 18.75. Time to make the limestone? No, the limestone's like right there. Like I say, like the quartz is way the crap over there. Limestone's here, so that's not that bad. That'll only take me a minute or two. How much of this do I need? I need that to be at like 96. Oh no, it just needs to be 50, sorry. That's way too far. My judgment is erratic and unexplainable. I apologize for the distress it may cause you. How do I get it over here is the better question. Alright, let's go start. Grab it. No, not shift tab. Tab. Alright, because it should just be over here, right? Yeah, like it's just barely a stone throw away. Owie. Owie. Why am I not switching weapons? There we go. There we go. Right. Get that pointing in the right way. Dog's telling me to fuck off, this is my stuff. Unfortunately, you forgot that I'm British, and claiming stuff that isn't mine is in my blood. Alright, let's think... Wait, yeah, I want to... Can I hang something off another hanging? I can. Alright, let's throw this on. That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if that's in line or not. Where am I lining up to? Oh, I'm lining up to this line. That's not too hard. I say as I immediately get distracted on which side of the line I'm supposed to place it on. I needed to drop 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the height at which I'm going. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, frickin' lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I put down one of my fancy things, I need a side one, but that should be perfectly level, I think. It isn't. I have misjudged. Huh. Heading off to luck? Alright, cool, no worries. Alright. Is it an extra one down? Or are these just not level with the default leveling? It is just one extra down. That is odd. I guess it makes sense if I squint. That's central just so I can spend 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that gets me to the rest of it. So if I whack this on there. You know, it's gonna be easy if I just do it like this. Is that the height? Doesn't feel right. It is right though. Cool, now I can just hook this across and it only takes a minute or two. Beautiful. Gotta remember to power that up. Alright, let's hook power up to this. Double check I'm getting like, what, the 13 I need? Yeah, more than 13, quite happily. And then what, just whack this down on 2? You need points? Yeah, I need a very, very small amount. Cool. Alright, so then I can just hook this up. I may as well just hook this up like this. So now I'm getting both quartz and silica. Good. Cool. Alright. You look at Foundry Live today. I don't have that all set up. And it takes a lot to set up a new scene. I have to at least practice it. Because I don't want to, I also don't want to make sure I end up doxing myself or anything. Doxing myself. Doxing. That's a operating system. Plus, I don't seem to be having any problems today. It's I think that it was not having restarted and chroming it. I mean, I can look through it, but and not show it on the stream. But I don't think that's too interesting. I kind of want to make sure I get this done today. I've been holding on this for like 3 streams or something like that. 3-4 streams. It looks, because like from the little I've seen of it, it looks like it's similar to this but more focused in like the mega builds, but I don't know if that's just how people use it or not. I need this at 50. And this will also go to 118. You played other than mega builds? Fair enough. I say this is why I need to look into it, but it's gonna take. I feel like it takes time to look into games. I say, like, I've got a note down. It's like square over a part of my screen, which I know I'm gonna end up needing when I'm like closing and opening things. So you will have my thoughts on it tomorrow, I guarantee. Why not overclock it to the max so you only need one thing? Because this is what it's needed. That's what's needed. And if I have it like close, it means it's doing relatively constant power draw. Because one of the things that's been slowly irritating me is the wibbly wobbly line. And if you have it overproducing and you don't have something sinking, the excess, you just end up with like even bigger wibbly wobbly lines. So this needs to be computers of Caterium design. Who cares about power? I used to care about power, and it's now stuck in my default build mode. If I'm perfectly honest. It's kind of a case of like, at the beginning, absolutely cared about it. Now, probably not, but I'm now so set in my like build fundamentals that it's just automatic now. No, because like this one I need this one I only need 267%, so no matter what I'm going to need 2 of those. This one needs 240 and this one needs 50. So they're all yeah, I if you know, when I was building them, these two are next to each other because they're going to be the same thing. These ones have a gap, signify they're different. I didn't do that on this one. Yeah, was it that one or no, this one, which I regret because it made it really hard to tell which one was which. But yeah, no, I'll absolutely overclock it to what I need to. Sorry, I see what you mean. I thought you meant just why not overclock everything to the max no matter what. That's my misunderstanding. Alright. See. Let's get the quick wires done first. Because I feel like that's going to be... Wait, why is this... Where's this one? Oh, that's the... plastic, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Where's the quick wire? There's the quick wire. How do I get quick wire out of this mess? That's a bit gross. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Overlapping. What? Overlapping with what? Oh, I could just do it this way. I think both... Yeah, both of these need it, so... How many Igium fuel rods should I take out the power now? Igium fuel rod should I make per minute for power? I mean, it depends how big you want to go for it, isn't it? I don't know how much power you need in. Like, generally, I'd just kind of go for if you're turning something into power, I'd say just do the max of what you can do with the base resource that you've got from you can get from a single node. What the? Why is that doing like that? Tell you how much that is. Actually, I get the feeling I'm suddenly going to see horrific numbers. That feels like it's too close. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Why is the plastic not producing? No fuel. Where's the fuel coming from? This one. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Fuel. Oh, it's got no power. How did that lose power? Huh. Oh, that really did just lose power at some point. Oopsie daisy. There we go. I was wondering what was going on there. Anything else missing power? Doesn't look like it. I think what I'm gonna do here for funsies, just to make sure that always has enough, I put actually no, I need the turbo fuel, don't I? I don't need Do I not have an excess, or do I just have exactly what I need? I don't have an excess. Oh, it's actually well balanced on this one. No mind. I don't need to do this. Cool, what else? Alright. What was I getting? Plastic. Ooh, do I need plastic on this row? I do, don't I? No, I don't need plastic on this row. What am I talking about? I need rubber on this row. A quick wire. Circuit boards and rubber. Let's merge these babies. The circuit board's getting split amongst these two, so I think actually what I'll do with these ones, they'll look nice. Yes. Actually just something like this. Yoink that into there. Yoink this. Realize that's the wrong way around. Alright. And then actually throw that into there. Cool. Put that into there. Throw that into here. And that into there. I can also grab the silica from down here. Throw that into there. Like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. So that gets that and that sorted out. Then this just needs nothing. That's everything. That's got everything it needs now. Right, let's power these just so I can actually see how well they're doing. Okay, get that there. Get that there. Get that there. And get this here. Okay. And I'll just make it easier to tell what everything still needs hooking up. That needs rubber. That's got everything it needs. That needs rubber and AI limiter and quartz. Yeah, so I just need to get rubber to these two and then do the quartz and the AI limiters, which I believe the AI limiter here. Which one needs that? Those two, okay. Yeah, it looks a bit wonky, but it works. And then you get quartz and rubber, which isn't too bad. I think I'll do the rubber on this level. So what I do like 4. That. And yeah, that hooks into that. Oops. How do I do that? That into there. That goes into there. And then these hook up nicely. And this connects to the rubber, which is at a slightly wrong height, but it's rubber. So I need to get this over to here. One too high. So we just do like this. That's got the rubber. Got the rubber. Got all it needs. And then we just throw up this at height. And that should get through quite handily. I'm gonna have to add a boost. Let's put that like halfway. And we just flip this around, send this over here, send this one over here. We're all good. Sweet, alright. Then we hook that up, and that's another section down. Almost section down. Come on. Why you gotta make me struggle like this game? Get that in there, get that into there. Perfect. Cool. That should be producing enough on that row now. So that's these stupid crystals, computers, and high-speed connectors. Alright. One, two, three, four. Let's just go for 5. Gives us plenty of space. So now the only things we need are one more of these guys with a assembler on the side. So the final one of these is making sweet supercomputers. I only need how many of these? I need 3 of these. A minute. And then just off to the side, because it does also need these babies, I will add this one in. And of course this only needs 3. For one node you can make 11,000 fuel rods? Damn, that's a lot. I mean, that would definitely cover your power for a while, I'd imagine. Especially once you start adding your multipliers and things in. It's coming this way. Alright. This isn't Foundry? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm so like focused in on Satisfactory at the moment. My bad. I mean, like 78k sounds like a good number for any build anywhere. Oh, I forgot to put quickwire into this one. Oh shoot. Fortunately, I haven't blocked it off. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I did get a bit confused by the ignium, but then proceeded to just be like, it's probably, so he knows what he's talking about. I just had that much faith. No, that needs to go here. Shit. AK is good when you're using like... Okay, so what else do I need? That gets this working. That gets fuel rods. I need to hook up the computers. For the water you'd need is... wow. For the water I'd need to make... oh, sorry, I thought you were saying that you needed 78k to make 78 power, which would be mildly insane. Oh, I wouldn't be too surprised as well. Where are the batteries I was making? There they are. Need 6 million water, and that's a lot of pipes. Holy crap. I mean, I guess if you like place it right, it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, no, that's a lot of pipe right there. I believe I boxed my wires in somehow. How do I get this? How do I resolve this? One pipe holds 36k a minute. Oh jeez. And you still need that many pipes? That's mad. Oh, serious. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How are they doing today? How am I gonna fix this? How am I gonna fix this? D-wave is calming down, just busy with work. Fair. I got freaking AC set up now, and it's amazing. But also, like, of course, it's base. Yeah, it's pretty much just all over now. So, why? It's saying it's overlapping. Will this work? Ah ha ha! I figured it out. Yes. I have freed the copper wiring. Alright. Wait, no, I need to get it. Yeah. I haven't quite freed it yet. Ta-da! Oop. There we fuck. This bitch, damn it. I made the wrong choice. Alright. I can make this prettier. Yes. There we go. Alright. I think that's the best. I'm gonna get that looking. Alright. So that's that one done. Sweet. Alright, I've got my supercomputer sorted out. Let's get this powered up. Yeah, let's just power from this one. Oh, that's I'm gonna pretend that isn't existing. If I ignore it, it'll go away. Alright. I don't need this. Oops, I need that. I need what it's sitting on as well. There we go. Ta-da! So that's the two main things going. So I saw it now, you have to fix it. I don't know about. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't see nothing. I don't think you can prove anything. Ew, what is this? Get out of here. Alright. Start maxing out your electricity to make things easy to build. Fair. Power is always the bug to build. I'm still amazed I've got my freaking nuclear one working. I need to go double check that actually. The thing is, things weren't balancing out as fast as I hoped they would, so I had to add a buffer. Ow, rude. Who shot me? Ow! Can you stop? I was in deep thought. Bloody rude. Alright. So I just need to build like 5 more things. I remember right, the next thing I'm building is super long. Because these should be the machines that were basically the end goal of this factory. Actually, I may as well build one of them here. Because this is just a converter which is making excited matter. So, don't have to do much with that. You're eating the fuel rods? Don't eat the fuel rods, that can't be good for you. at best, it'll give you indigestion. Actually, okay, at best, maybe it'll give you superpowers, but realistic best is indigestion. Alright, so I need to make a... Oh, I need to make 2 quantum encoders. I need a quantum encoder to build one thing, and a quantum encoder to build the other thing. Whee! Alright. So we're building... this on the one side. Cool. Building this on the other. I don't know how many iron plates you can make a minute from one blast furnace. Are we talking foundry? Because I'm gonna guess ungodly amounts. That or ungodly sad amounts. Alright, so this needs the supercomputer. These both need these. Yeah, foundry. I said I don't know what the expected build rate of those are, so I could see it being like an ungodly small amount, just out of like sheer misfortune. I don't like where it's placed. That's better. Not quite perfect, but it'll do. Oh, I do need... Right, so I need the crystal oscillators. Oh, you crashed your game? That's terrifying. Is that just from the sheer number of iron plates you're making? Just so many of the game just chose death. Okay, I also need to get aluminium. Where is it? There it is. Okay, how do I get this out? This is gonna be harder. Damn it! Why did I do this to myself? Oh, actually no, this will be fairly easy. I can just do that. Oh, I can't go high enough. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm suspecting that's at an odd number. Oh no, it was at 3. No, because of mods, run about under the foundations. Ah. The unfortunate danger of modding. Well, the amount of shit you can do with mods is always great. Wait, where am I going to get this to? Get that to here. Oh, there? Almost. Can I do like this there? That works. Okay. And then that just needs dark matter crystals. That I get from here, I believe. Yes. But let's route these ones first, because that's going to be... Yeah, time crystals and fizz. That's flat, so I'll need to just get everything up by 1, I think. I do time crystals up by 2. Get these up. 2. and then these up by 3. Then I can do that. So that would go into there. I always hate how this occasionally works. Alright. First let's get this across. To there. Or is that a merger? Wait, did I pull that from a merger? I pulled it from a merger like an idiot. I need a splitter. Okay, to make 4,000 plates in the early game, effectively, is 4,000 iron. Makes sense. 1-to-1. In mid game, you can make 2.5, and end game, you can make that from even half of that game. Oh, with a little bit of rock and a little bit of coal. That's interesting. So it's like as the game goes on, you get more and more efficient at producing it. That's quite interesting, to be fair. Why does that not want to get all the way? There we go. Alright. If I picked up triangles, why am I not being able to put it in? Alright. So that gets all the dark matter crystals. The only thing is I need to hook up the dark matter from this, fuel that. Where the horizontal fails me constantly. Like, what is that? That's not vertical. Noodle, you are my only friend. Alright, why can't I rotate this? What's going on? Why is that being weird? Alright, fine, I'll take it above ground. Called me out on my nonsense. I think I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, drop it up. So this fuels this. How did I immediately forget to raise it up? You know what, I can work like that. No, we need to be one more. 1, 2, 4? I feel like I've done that wrong somehow. I did do that wrong. I can't be asked to fix it again. Alright. So the antimatter from that will fuel that, which will create enough dark matter crystals to fuel this. This then also makes dark matter, which I can't use. So we build... No, give me power. Build. Where's the power connection? I need more power over here. So I can fly. Right, let's hook these up. Get them going. So I just need a quick... I'm almost done. Like I got like 2 more things to build, one of them being a sink to get rid of excess. So I just need to get a particle accelerator. To just deal with the oh whoops daisy, oh well. Deal with the excess dark matter. Then I just turn that dark matter directly into crystal. Sink that. And then I turn the rest into crates. Right. Send that in. Whack a dimensional depot on each. And we're done. Use portals and make alien power matrix. I can absolutely get around to that. But now, I should have access to these babies, which means I can now go do the final bits. After I just quickly remember to power the overflow. That would be embarrassing. I've forgotten that stuff before. Cool. That should all be running. I don't see any red lights. So everything should be powered. Alright. That's that little thing sorted. Cool. Where's my, there it is. Let's go back to base. Uh-oh. I forgot to equip my freaking jetpack, didn't I? Okay, cool. I know that I need to basically build another one of those factories, but as I say, like, I'm half tempted to just kind of fly it in from that factory I just made. But I've got a rough idea. I got a rough idea of what I need to do. I'll get to it in a... I'll start getting to it in a moment. What's that? I just gotta fly back to base and see how much I need to wait for. And I can start designing my phase 5 construction. I think to mess about with portals, I might just manually feed some stuff. Alright, so what do I need for this? I need 100 of those, and I need 100 of those. So I need 100 of each. That's not too bad. So let's just start getting some of this stuff sorted out. I'm gonna need more frames. I don't remember building my frames. Photos, they will run 24/7. Oh god. The photos seem like such a undertaking. It was like, well, the portals can't be too bad. I'm now thinking it through, and it's gonna take it like 30 minutes for those things I just built to build enough stuff so I can make those. It's gonna be 30 minutes for the purple things, 20 for the square things. God, I'm surprised how little inventory space I'm starting to get built up. Was not bad to run. I feel like it's just getting the stuff because it needs the what it needs. I'm guessing they'll need these being built, which I think are honestly the more simple ones to sort out. The only problem is it needs the bloody crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators are, yeah, so gross. How are my frames burning up? Ah, back to max. And then I just gotta wait up for the quantum processors to build up, but I'm guessing I've only got, yeah. Actually, not too bad. They build up quite quickly. How many tickets do I have? It's gonna be planning for the final phase. Ooh, can I buy? I don't think I can actually. Because one sec, give me a moment. I just want to check this. Because I want that. I can start buying these and this specifically. Alright. Yep. Oh, that's a 4. I didn't put overflow on that. I should go do that. Alright, let's go put an overflow on that, and then I'll go talk about my plan for phase 5. Ugh, okay. I am shocked by how fast the drones are. I didn't realize they were going to be that quick. Like, even though like this is on the opposite side of my where my tower is, like I'm really tempted to just route it across if I need like as many. My iron plates. Oh, they're not that bad to make then. To make a portal run, I just need nuclear pasta, dark matter, iron plates, and concrete. That's not bad at all then. I thought it'd be more than that, if I'm perfectly honest. So I can't see what I need to build it until this is all sorted out. So we put a smart splitter here, smart splitter here. So that is any, that is overflow. That one is the opposite. Throw in a merger. Actually, let's throw down a sink first. Yeah. Now throw down a merger. There we go. And just sync that to power. Okay, cool. That just means that if we end up making too much, which I suspect we're not going to hit that, I'm at least using it. Easy to make, and they can save hardware too. You can use the Satisfactory module to see it too. That's true. I could use the modeler to check it, but I say I'm getting so close to being able to start on the phase 5. I wanna start planning that. Guessing my power plant's doing all right. Should check it on that too, but because my thought is no rushing the game, but I wanna rush. So my thought is I put a cap over this. We add a second level. And then if we open up the modeler, so we have the last production one all here. If we go to phase 5, I want this done in 100 minutes. That's already sorted out. The nuclear pasta I've done passively, so I don't even need to look at that. This one, I'm already producing 5 for. Even if I take off, I can take the whatchamacallit out that. The sloops out. This one, I'll need to leave the sloops in, but I'm still making enough. And then this one, again, I'm really leaving the sloops in, but I'm still making enough. And I'm noticing that those two, I'm technically making enough. I'd need to put a sloop into this, but I could absolutely put a sloop into that. I'll get some extra dark matter, but I can then just port that dark matter over here. Then the only thing I need to make is triangles, water, a little bit of excited photon matter, and then this stuff. That's all I'd really need to do. I need pasta 2. I said the pasta I've already completed on my save. You can see it in the top right. That the pasta's completed. I don't need to build the pasta. The pasta I didn't unhook and it completed itself while I was doing other stuff. So I don't need to think about the pasta. Although now I'm seeing that needs 1 pasta, and hey, look at that. The pasta I'm currently making is 1, so it works out perfectly. So it actually wouldn't be too... I don't think phase 5 is actually that much. So yeah, the pasta, I'm making enough already as well. So what, I take the sloops out of this one, go put it into this. Well, I could just go put sloops into that. And then I have, what, 2 drones, bring those over. I could make dark matter down here. I think. Can I make dark matter down here? Do I have any? Ah, it's miles away. I could do it. That's not too bad, because I've actually already got a thing around there. Yeah, I say phase 5 isn't that bad at all. I think I go, because I've already built that, and I'd just be building what I just built over here again, which feels kind of redundant. So I may as well, because of how fast these drones are, I can just send the drones across. Because that should easily match the speed, because they don't get produced fast. Gotta make alien power matrix too. Yeah, so I can have all these other things. I can have, instead of just building the same thing again, I can make more interesting builds on the side of funds. I was talking about how the power's running. Ah, sweet. I think I can actually delete all this buffer. Sweet, it's fully saturated. That means I suspect this isn't even that full. I say, seeing it being horrifically full. Right, let's flush that pipe network, and hopefully next time I come there's gonna be nothing there. I think my snake died. Wait, no, what? What do you mean? Why is the outpost full of waste? Great question. Why is this so full of waste? It should be processing waste. Hold on. Should be over. They're not balanced well enough? Yeah, even that's full of... Oh, that's not great. That's getting a backup, so that's not... So these aren't processing them fast enough. But that's not... So it's these... This isn't processing them fast enough. I'm not making enough pressure conversion cubes. That's what's going on. What's wrong with the pressure conversion cubes? I'm not making enough fused modular. I'm making enough fused modular frames. That's running fine. That's not getting enough aluminium. It's the aluminium backing line. Damn it! I knew this was going to cause me problems. I'm not getting enough aluminium. My math is good. It's the frickin' aluminium line. It's the bloody water that we were talking about ages ago. Because this should be near maxed out. That clearly isn't near maxed out. I'm just gonna turn off the production here for overflow. It's not going to be making that many tickets. It's just going to be using aluminium up. That could be it too. I don't know. I need to see how bad it is. I think theoretically, if I just cut this line, cut that line. No, let's just cut this off fully. Make it sure it doesn't even go down the backup lines. Yeah, that shouldn't be using aluminium anymore. Yeah, my pipes are weird. They generally work, except this is the one that hasn't worked, and I don't hopefully know why. Yeah, cause... Wait, why is it coming in strings like that? What? Doing so much better than that. I'm so confused. Yeah, the planners will do stupid things, but I set this up. I set this up to produce the maximum for the belt. Yeah, it's randomly stopping. It's just not getting the alumina come in fast enough. Because that one's working fine. Although even that's not quite keeping up. Never mind. Those aren't quite keeping up, but the buffers should be. The water input's not keeping up. Alright, let me show you what I've got. So I got 300 water coming out of this one. 300 water out of that one. Both of them going into a 600 pipe. And then I have 200 coming out this one, going to the 200 pipe. So I have 200 water pipe going into this fluid buffer to kill any overthing and give it a slightly higher thing. This, which is 600, and this, which is also 600. Let's double check that this is 600. This is getting 600 from over here. That's yeah, that's a 300 and a 300. Wait, my mistake is pumping 600 liquid in a 600 pipe. But it's always worked so well before. Ah. And then I've got those going like that, and like, what happens if I just take off that limiter? Because like my understanding is these should be balancing this top pipe should be prioritized for filling each pipe from where it is, but bit about backflow. It's so irritating. Oh, that's a thing that I forgot to do. Gotta put these on. Don't know if that's gonna help. Made a whole video about it? Okay, fair enough. I need a... Cause I clearly don't understand water the way I thought I did. That seems to be suddenly... Wait, why is... Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just throw a sloop in at like one of these points. Just to make up whatever, like... I feel like it's gotten worse. Actually, maybe not. It's about where it was before. As a machine that requires 600 loom up in it would never work. It's the alumina that's causing the problem. It irritates me so much. Because these aren't going to balance out yet, are they? It's going to take forever if these even fix it. Because like the thing is, I thought that the buffer was needed to stop because it wasn't filling it up straight properly for whatever reason. So I added the buffers here to kind of try and make up for it. But if the buffers are making it worse, I'll just get rid of them. I put these ones to kind of like level out the head lift so it could, these high priorities would fix, but I think my pipe prioritization is weird. Because this is all based off of where is it? Where's my? It's all based off of like what my first did, which still works, but I guess it's because it's not using the a full 600 pipe. Because my first aluminium mine can get to it. When I was like figuring out how to do aluminium. Skadoosh. Ow. I have it so all the excess water comes out into a buffer, gets dropped down into the feed pipe, and then this feed pipe is limited to what it can give. And this one's never overflowed on me, and this one's always running. So I'm starting to feel like I just got lucky with these ones. These ones don't have any problems. How do I get back? Where was I? Down that way? That way. Why are fluids so much harder than I thought they were? They were so kind to me when I was only dealing in like single machines. So yeah, this way. Not maxing out the pipes, and yes, it should work. Could also be that there's not working at 100%, but it in steps. Yeah. Oh my god, it really is just being a pain, isn't it? I might just sure that'll break it, but because that's what now producing 300, 400, 300. Five, 3.3, 5. Okay, I won't fully break it, possibly. I do that. That solves some of the problem. That solves some of the feed problem. It's like the most brute force, disgusting way of doing it, but it's still not quite getting the feed through that it needs. Oh, this is suddenly doing a little bit better. No, it's still dropping out. Just rebuild it. But if I fully rebuild it, I don't think it's worth rebuilding it. Yeah, it's running low on water, I'm noticing, which it shouldn't be. It should have leveled out with this water. Why is the water running out there? I think I just made this too complicated. I think what I need to do so it'd be nice if I could just get 200 into that. So what if I hop over there, get like three pumps. So this is producing 300 water, so I'll just get 300 water over here and then pump 200 over. Same with that one, so I'll get two pumps doing 200 water and then one pump doing, what's that, 1.333333, whatever the fuck. Yeah, because that's currently producing twice as much as it needs to try and keep up. And then I just balance out the water for each one individually. I think that's the best solution for it. I don't want to I don't really want to rebuild all of this. It was a nightmare getting functional to begin with. I'm gonna need to get some electricity over here. Means I can then have it. Alright, so I'm gonna need 3 pumps. I need water extractor. Water extractor. Found the right spot? Nope. Water extractor. I need a one like that. Like that. Yeah. sorry. And like that. Not the prettiest, but it'll work. Like that. What? Wow. Wait, no, I'm being an idiot. Shark heart. But nobody in particular. Alright. That goes onto there. That goes into there. That goes into there. These aren't needed. Alright, so the bottom one is going to be a 200. Top one is also going to be a 200. Oops. And then the middle one needs to be 3, 3. Beautiful. If I just connect those to the pipes, theoretically it'll work. I guess. I hate this. I hate pipes. I used to think pipes were fine. I no longer think pipes are fine. Welcome to the team, yeah, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7? Question mark? That's gonna be a squish. I need it on the other side, really, don't I? Then I could just hook it into the sides there. Yeah, that seems more sensible. After saying it out loud. So instead, let's bring this back a bit. Be like this. Yeah, okay, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You get the game. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 1, 2, 4, done. Let me just put in connections here. No, the 8 was because it's I couldn't count past it, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get it to the next one. Which was also technically 6, and then it would have been 7, and then the guy accidentally freaking right-angled it. It makes sense to me. I knew what I was doing. let's get these hooked up. God. All this just to make sure I don't end up backing up my frickin' nuclear plant. I'm hoping the temporary steps of like cutting off that stuff and doing what I've done will fix it for the most part, but or at least let it work for a little bit. Yeah, this is like my most hideous thing, and it's mainly just because I do not care. I just want it to work. Alright, so there's pump. So get these hooked up. So I need to basically disassemble this entire section. Oops. So let's get this all unhooked. Oh my god, I've got so much crap here. I definitely overcomplicated this. I was so confident it was gonna work. My sheer hubris. I could say I thought the like gravity prioritization, or however it was gonna work, but clearly not. One second, I'll be right back. Someone's at my door. I'll be back. Oop, I didn't mute my mic, I'm realizing. Whoops daisy. Sorry. Wonders of nephews. Anyway. The liquid will splash back up to 4 meters high at 4 meters because it comes one way unless the pipe is full. Okay. Maybe a bomb to make it one way. Alright, I see what you're saying. That seems like a good way of doing it. Hopefully. Gotta take this out, or it's gonna overload that pipe, isn't it? It was that easy to fix. No! No, I spoke too soon! Why? Why? It's not getting rid of the water fast enough. Just do the limestone. That's a whole extra build. And this is working better than it was. Honestly. I think that may have just been a small hiccup. It's just 9 refineries, you say? That's 9 refineries. Alright. I think that's working. Oh, that's working so much better now. I'm gonna go to the nuclear site. I'm gonna manually throw in some things, try and... I should have done that earlier, actually, now I think about it. 1,000 limestone? Is the limestone that's near that place even, like, gonna be able to support that? That's a lot. Limestone's miles away. It is pure though, so it could support it, but it's so far away. I'd have to route that across. Yeah, no, I remembered. I was like, wait, no, there definitely wasn't there? So I need... Okay, so the pressure conversion cubes are sorted out now. By the look of it, it seems to be quite happy with it. That's... Oh, am I not making cubes for sinks? Whoops. I guess not. But it's getting... built up. Alright, that's what I need to do. I need to throw in... more aluminum. I'm vaguely aware, although to be fair, it'll take a while for the drones to shut down. Let's just try and fill up. Well, I guess I really want to be filling them up from down here. Just until like the backlog gets sorted out. Why is this not getting any aluminium? Why is... Okay, no, I think I figured out another reason why this wasn't working. Jesus Christ, why was that not there? I swear I am getting a problem where randomly conveyor belts are going missing. I've had like conveyor belts in the middle of like my base, of my hub base disappear as well. So I don't think that was me forgetting to put that one in. I think that one was the game fucking with me. Okay, that's fully saturated. That's still producing, right? Okay. That should now be able to start catching up. Let's just, because there's a backlog. Why is that not getting a pressure cube? Oh no, it will be just... Yeah, okay, never mind. Ah, God. No wonder this will start to fill up. Alright. That theoretically should fix it. Yeah, alright. Now while we've been fixing that... Oh god, too fast. Theoretically, I would imagine I've got enough to finish off the milestones. Whee! So I need processors. I'm using oil and coal to make more oil. Wild. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Dang it. Oh well. Alright. I guess. Well, that's sorting stuff out. Gotta finalize my idea of what I'm doing for this. So, make this a little bit bigger so I can see what I'm doing. Only knows it can't last forever. Oh, that makes sense. Weird. I find it weird when you have automation games which have limited resources. I feel like you should just, you know, have unlimited resource. It feels right. You can have it fully automated. That doesn't need that. That can come from the base. Let's see. What am I gonna ship from other places? What's that? Um. I just knows it lasts forever, but you have to be in end game. Fair enough. Although, doesn't that mean that you could end up screwing yourself early on? No, the map is infinite? Okay, fair enough. Although I could imagine that gets frustrating, suddenly having to go miles and miles for something that you'd already kind of dealt with. Uh, Of iron, just go. Actually, no, I shouldn't. What have I got at that base? I think there is. Yeah, I can definitely ship in more. Actually, no, because that means I've got to then cook it. So let's just do Tyrion instead. Let's see, that I don't need to do. That I don't need to do. That I don't need to do. That and that and that. Let's actually quickly right now go back to it and let's set up drone ports to get that shipped across. Because I think that's just going to be easier than just rebuilding the same structure again. I really love like how now when I'm launching myself around, I just see constant scars to the landscape I've created. Alright, so rather than sinking these, do this. It'll take forever to fill this up anyway. So instead we put these into here. I'm gonna need to loop that. It also means I'm gonna need to buff this up. Keep up the demand. Yeah, that'll do it. It's cool. Why are these not running? Where did I go wrong? What's happening? Oil's maxed out. I have too much fuel? Is that what's going on? That fuel's maxed out. Oil's maxed out. Too much fuel. I think that's what's going on. Hmm. Alright. Let's do something like this. If I've got too much fuel, I need to get rid of overspill. So let's... Ow. Build a... What am I doing? Build a fuel generator. max it out. Why is Curve not having a fun rollover? Damn it. I have to do it like... think. Okay. If I put this here, connect that, delete this, add this, like this, that can then go over here on Curve. There we go. Cool. So, any excess fuel goes into here and gets burnt. So let's clear the Hura lines. I think that works, right? I think that should get high enough where it stops. It's basically like a gravity filler. But yeah, so that will fill out that first, and then because that's too high, won't be able to fill that up until that's full. Cool. Yeah. That should theoretically fix everything, I hope. But I'm noticing it's not, and I'm now concerned. So what's going on here? Oh, is it the hull that's causing the problem? The heavy oil residue. The math should be right. The math isn't right. That's definitely not right, because that's 50. That was 33, right? And this is... Yep, that's wait, that's like 100 and something. I'm using two different recipes for oil because the math mathed outright for it. It meant that I didn't have to sync anything theoretically, but that's clearly gone astray. How do I do? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? At least I did find my problem. I can level this out. So that's 10.9. That's 52.8, 53.76, 53.76, 53.76. Jesus Christ. Yep, you're right. That is a better way of doing it. I mean, I kind of got that. That's kind of what this does with the extra fuel, but yeah, I needed to do it with the extra heavy oil. Wait, so how much does this spend? So this... Wait. Yeah, no, you're right. I should just make a second. I need 65.4. Thing is, if the plastic... Oh, the plastic backs up, that fucks up the fuel system. Ah, sugar. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking it's fine because, like, the rubber will just back up. I'm like, no, wait. Yeah, you're right. That's backing up everything. Oh my goodness. Keep finding more and more problems. That's not gonna work there. Okay. Just enjoying the struggle. That's fair. I can respect that. I'm a be begrudgingly upset about it, but I can understand and accept that. Yes. Sorry, you're right. Fix problems down the stream first. Start upstream. Start upstream. Don't get distracted. I don't know, I just, yeah, I'm not the most, well, I'm very easy to distract, so let's put it that way. Feels almost excessive, but that should work, height-wise. Alright. So we just set this to fucking max out, cause stuff it. And then we need... Ah, I would go there, wouldn't it? Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's hook this up to power. Why is there power up here? Did I even... Wait. That is connected to power. Why is that? What? How? What? Why? Why is that powered like that? So weird. Alright. And then... Like, there's no way it ends up actually producing 50, but... Might as well give this its own generator, right? Yeah. I just like, I just want this to work. Okay, so that should deal with excess fuel in this pipe and excess oil in that pipe. So now we're getting excess other stuff. Oh my goodness, alright. Which is just probably not a problem, but we'll resolve it just in case. So we need a splitter. Like, what am I doing? Why am I fluttering like an idiot? Alright. Like, here-ish? Okay. I think that'll... Oh, yeah. Okay. Got... So we put a smart splitter on this. It won't go because of the frickin' We whack that into there, put it into default mode and pretend this is totally a corner. Alright. And then overflow goes here. We do the same with this. hope the overflow's left. And then we put that into there, and we whack that into... Wow, this is a really saturated power grid. There we go, that'll do it. And that gets rid of any excess. Ah, shoot, wait, no, I can't do it there. Why not use Mark III poles? Excellent question. Next question. I don't have an answer. Oh no. Because that would be far too sensible. And I forget they exist. Is that not a smart pole? That should be a smart... Oh my goodness, smart. That needs to be... No, that doesn't need to be smart. That needs to actually be regular. Fuck. I was right. This one needs to be smart. And run overflow this way. Wait, I mean, that means that was fine over there. Yeah, I forget the jetpack exists too. Yeah, no, I have a... Oh god, I could have left it over here. I thought this was an overflow as well into there, which is not. But technically worked in either spot. Alright. Now why is this backing up? That's backing up because this is backed up. This is waiting on aluminium. God damn it, it's my worst nightmare. Aluminium line is backing up again. No, but this is using one of my old default ones. What? Wait, what? Is this one backed up? So that's going in just fine. Why is that not running? The water's full. Water is full, okay. Why is... Oh, that's not flat, that's why. Bollocks. Don't. Hold on. So that needs 158. Yeah. That should work. I'm getting the feeling that all my aluminium production so far has been working on witchcraft. I think that the problem was the fact I had the junction vertical. Yeah, because this should come into here with more head lift. And then that's... Wait. No, yes. No, it should work. I think it should work. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Oh no. Alright. Do I just say fuck it and make wet concrete with that? Because that's the thing that... That's the other thing that broke it. Yeah, so everything else should be working now. That's waiting for... batteries. What are batteries weighing on? Aluminium. Yeah, okay, so it was the fuel and the aluminium. It's always bloody fuel and aluminium. It's all the fluids. God dang it. I hear what you're saying. But what if I just balanced it out and didn't waste things? I say, having literally built a sink and some fuel things to waste things. Your brain level is lazy. Nah, I get you, I get what you mean. We're different kinds of lazy is the problem. Because I need to leave this running for a while. It doesn't look like it's going up, which is a good sign. It's sticking at about 13, 14, which is what I expected of it. Alright. So, what I initially came over here for, Jesus Christ. I don't need concrete for anything right now, that's the problem. What did it output? Great. Alright, so I need spaceports. Spaceports? Spaceports? Drone ports. I'm gonna need... I could arguably do this in one. I should probably do this in one. Because to be perfectly honest, these aren't going to produce fast enough to fill up the storage. So, because there's no way I'm going to be filling up this many things before something comes in to pick it up. So, yeah, just the one would do fine. So we merge this. Into there. Do two to be safe? I mean, it would be safe, but it feels so unnecessary. And then I would have 2 radioactive drone ports right at the end of this. Of course, I'm going to have to hook this up to the fuel supply. Something sounds dangerous. Get out of my factory, please. I thought the factory was supposed to have, like, anti-creature paint on it. Why are you in here? Sector factory and you have a shit ton of fuel rods. Fair? It also means I wouldn't have to use a smart split to sort it out later on. Get the shit over here. There we go. It's like the grossest line I've ever made. But also I'm like so done at this point. Alright. Let's not connect that up yet. Let's go make a second drone port, because fucking yeah, there's no reason not to. How did I do that again? Alright. Ah, that means I've got to... There we go. Cool. Let me throw a drone onto this, throw a drone onto this. Call it super ass prod. Wrote up a really odd save, which had a big train highway. I was tempted to like do that at one point, and then I built a single small train highway, and I was like, "This is awful." Like, don't get me wrong, I was really happy when I got it set up, but yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah. Neuroquan. Yeah, like setting up the trains was something that was like super satisfying to do, but like the effort to get like that train system like looking half decent was ugh. And then I see like other people's what they've done with it, and I'm just like, wow, I was real small beans when I was designing this. Alright, let's get this hooked up. So that'll run it for a while. Oh, probably helps if I power it. It has 6 lanes, 4 way on top and 2 on bottom. That's mad. That's pretty awesome though. I gotta say, like, some of the more impressive things I've seen have been like the train highway systems. Alright, so those are ready to go. So, okay. Now this entire base is gonna get radioactive. Beautiful. Alright. That's fine. I shouldn't need to come back. I'm so confident in my skill that I... Actually, no, I need to go back one more time because I need to complete the milestones, then go back and redirect stuff. Yeah. Ooh. They bounced. That was weird. Alright, I just need 100 of these and 100 of these. Yatta.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume.
Woohoo.
Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
I have not looked at that yet, and I'm now realizing I should have probably completed the other milestone first. I kind of forgot that it takes 15 minutes for the freaking pod to return. And I've lost all power because I was not paying attention. All power, all speed. Let's go to the oil field. There's one there. Yeah, I've been a mess today. Disaster after disaster. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need so many things to do. Alright. God, whenever I see like older bouts, they seem so slow. I remember when I used to think this was fast. Wild. It's gonna throw me in the wrong direction, but I can turn pretty quickly, so it's fine. Still can't get over how quick those guys are. I think it's because I'm used to like seeing people demonstrate them with things that other than like the one of the better fuels. Alright, so I have 100 of each. Let's just... There we go. I'll prioritize that. Like it's all running nicely. Specifically this bit over here. Why is this? Okay, it's only just getting about amount of fuel for the plastic. Okay, cool, that's fine. That's because that's slightly overclocked anyway. Yeah, that works. That works. Alright, it's working. It's fixed. Jesus. That took too long. Alright. Double check the power plant, seeing as we're flying over. Everything looks to be running. These are all running just fine. And they've got plenty of cubes, which means the aluminium should still be running nicely. Let's go check the aluminium feed, just to be sure. Oh, is it further along? I think it's further along. Oops, that's the wrong way. Don't tell me this is the aluminium feed. This is the aluminium feed. Why is so little coming out? Oh, it's because the main chunk of it's coming down out here. No, that's not the chunk. Why is so little coming out? What's going on with my aluminium? No. I don't want to make concrete. I don't want to make concrete. Don't make me make concrete. Fuck, it's worse. It's broken it. No. I feel like you've cursed me, Slice. It was working fine until I tried to fix it multiple times. I'm gonna guess this stuff can't get rid of the water. Yeah. I fucking hate. It was working. It was working well enough. I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna try one thing before I give up, because stubborn bastard. It's I don't like. Yeah, you're right. The irony isn't lost on me, the fact that in all this time trying to avoid making concrete, I probably could have just made concrete and been not worrying about this at this point. But it feels too much like having given up. That's the problem. Where it's like 8 more hours. But like, what if I want to? I'm psychotic. So that... Look, it's going down. It's going down. That one's going up. That's not good. Shit. Look, it's going back down. No, it's like it's balancing. It's figuring itself out. Just ignore the severe amounts of copium that I'm dealing with right now. Look, all they've immediately balanced out. It's immediately fixed the problem. I'm a genius. This is good, right? This is working. Okay, if I lie to myself hard enough, it'll come true. I'm also noticing this number isn't going up anymore, which makes me feel like I've actually fixed it. Why would I say that? Because of course, as soon as I say when I feel like I've actually fixed it, it starts going up. And it goes back down. Okay, so that's balanced out. How about these ones? That's sticking at max. Just give it time? Never. Because I think what the problem was is that this and these were dealing with slightly wonky priorities. And I think by adding this in kind of fixes that. And I'm not 100% understanding of why, because that's how it works on all the other things I balance like this. Just found out a problem where I need... Oh, wait, I still have a summer sleep in one of them? I thought I took the summer sleeps out. I don't have a summer sleep in any of these. What are you on about? I just found I have a problem where I need 300 encased beams per minute, but was producing 320, and I forgot to set up a sink. That's not ideal. but it's not too bad. I sometimes produce extra on purpose because I want to send it into storage. I generally I'll like slightly overproduce just so I know I'm not going to end up underproducing. No, cool. No, thanks. Well, at least thanks for sanity checking me, because I'll be perfectly honest, my sanity has been minimal this this day. You know what I might do? Just... No, I won't. I was thinking I might put a sloop on one of these, just to make sure, but... Let's just come back later. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna once again have blind faith that my repairs are fixed. Yeah, go eat. I was thinking it would make the concrete back up, which would make the water back up. That's fair, I hadn't thought about that. So I was thinking, like, there's no need for the backup stuff. I'm like, ah, yes, water backup on the concrete. Nah, fair. Absolutely fair. Can't believe I almost let the bloody... This aluminium train is the absolute nightmare for me. I'm hoping adding those buffers back in fix it. I don't know why adding those buffers seems to work, but it does. So if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to give up and just fucking make concrete and then cry about it. Yes, aluminium need to go. It fills up real bloody quickly. Casings as well, isn't it? Where are the casings? Wait, where did the casings come from? Oh, over here. Those are filling up fully. Those are also filling up fully. Okay, cool. I guess I'm all good. Oh my goodness. Alright, the thing's back. I can go do the milestone now, can't I? Alright. Let's go do the milestone. Then we'll come back and double check. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Too fast, too quick. The only problem with cannons. Hang time. You know, wow. I feel like playing on a moon like that would be fun. Thing where everything's molten. Alright. Let's throw that in. Then I need turbo motors. I need radio control units. I'm now currently realizing this is going to be siphoning off bloody... Gonna be siphoning stuff off. Sam... All the aluminum off that bloody road. That's really irritating, actually. Because that's gonna... It shouldn't theoretically take enough off. Although it's not running at 100% theoretical max. Although now it should be. We'll have to see. That's gonna take a little bit to get back up. Oh my goodness. How's my ticket situation going? I'd love to get that golden thing. Nope. Not ideal. Alright, let's do some mild inventory management real quick. My inventory's not doing too poorly these days. Because I swore I used to get more scrap when building stuff, but I guess I'm just being more efficient in the building or something. Alright. How goes this? Sam's almost done, but let's grab the radio 5, because that will be done, and then by the time I've done this, Sam will almost be done. Done. 5. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should be an achievement. Yay! Efficiency first.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Of course it needs stuff pumping into it. Alright, here's an idea. Wait, oh, I see. So these ones don't need... They just need power. Alright, I see. I put a main portal here. Ta-da!
You have finally built a portal. Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. To ensure no further delays
Fucking
happen,
rude.
I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
What do you mean it seems suboptimal? Fucking rude. Design so I can put shit in the back, I can build it over here, it's great. Singularity cell emit. What do I need to make a singularity cell? Now let's double check, is there any more... Now I've got everything, is there any more research that needs to be done? There is. Huh. Build a manufacturer, I'm kind of surprised by that. But it needs new... I think it's so much stuff. It does make 10 a minute, so I guess I only need a fraction of that. That's actually not too bad. That's still gonna need so much space. Well, what if I... Yep. Maybe I'm just trashing all my bases at this point and just shit like, how do I get things done? Right, so if we build a manufacturer here, just hook that up for funsies. We get a stack of sheets, no, plates, a stack of concrete, stack of dark matter, which I don't apparently have here. Why do I not have this backed up? I'm gonna guess I don't have nuclear pasteurizer. Yeah. Up. Let's go get some... Where am I gonna get nuclear past from? Whee! Okay, so... I'm just having the thought that I think all of my nuclear pasta is going into a sink. Means I'm not gonna have any. Yep, all my nuclear pasta is going into the sink. Dang it. Gimme. I can pinch some nuclear pasta from here. And pinch dark matter from a couple of places. Ah, alright. Nice. Alright. Yep. So, where do I need to get... I say there's a couple places I can get dark matter from. Uh-oh. Hopefully that doesn't send me too high. But I think the easiest place to get dark matter from will be my diamond farm. Yeah. I go to my time diamond area. Specifically my power crystal. But... oh man, it's had like the perfect arc. Oh, I overdid it. Nice. Alright, cool. I need a stack of this stuff. Where's this stuff getting made? Here? Yeah. Oh wow, 200? Nice, that lasts forever. Alright. So... cool, let's head back to base. They're thinking about it. Yeah, I still need to make some of those for research, so it might be worth actually just making a small factory for it anyway. Good. Because Because, wait, how many do I need for the research? Ow. 50. Ugh. I'm gonna need these getting produced normally anyway. How many am I gonna make? I'm gonna be able to make 50. Because what? It's gonna need 5. I'll need to put in some iron into this, right? That to run twice. Yeah, I'll need some extra iron plates. I don't know why it's talking about the freighter being re-entering. I ain't nothing that I'm gonna be able to use for it. Alright, so if I put in concrete and plates, I need 2 plates, stack of concrete, whack that in there, whack that in there. That'll get me 50 singularity. What else do I need to grab? Whoop. I might as well go get more pasta. I'm gonna need... add that to my to-do list. I think it's fixed. I haven't gone back to look yet. I'm currently ghetto building singularity cells for funsies. I'm literally just putting it in. Power. God. 800 and SAM fluctuators. You can keep using all of these. Okay, so that has made all of that. I'm now out of nuclear pasta. But there's more nuclear pasta being made, so that's fine. Although nuclear pasta... Actually, no, nuclear pasta's kind of a pain, so you gotta get more frickin' hyper pressure tube cube nonsense going. Alright. Oh, I gotta wait for the hard drive to finish. Good thing it's only got a couple seconds left. I don't even know what that's scanning for, because I thought I got everything at this point. Oh, crystal computer, that was what was missing? Alright, fair enough. Fine. Cool. Ooh, mem research done.
Alien power matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
them here? Clearly not. Alright, where do I make the power matrix? I just accidentally changed the sensitivity on my mouse. What is that? I hate when I do that. Better. Matrix. Ah, it's so much effort. Quantum encoder. So much effort for something I don't need. I don't need that much power, I don't think. Ooh. We'll see, one sec. You need 5 to run one at... As in like 5 per minute or 5 of these? As in like, would I need this... What? How did I... What? Oh, that. Oh, he uses power shots. Gross. 5 a minute, yeah, so that would be what it needs. Which, fluctuate is not that bad. 15 power shots feels kind of gross. They're a pain to make. But they're not big pain, but it's just like there's a lot of big buildings to get those. And then you also need the super oscillators, which are... Photonic matter's the easiest out of that. Goes up to from 10% to 30%. I don't even have one built. I don't think I need one of them. I think the nuclear powers sort out my power needs. I mean, theoretically I could get screwed, but it'll probably be fine. Alright, let's go double check on the frickin' aluminium situation of the power plant. Make sure that's not going to get buggered again. I want to keep power grid, it's so small. I need to go grab some pull for that stuff. I can do that in a second. What's that? There. All right. Alright, looks like the aluminium's now keeping up with demand. Which is good, because we left that for a good little while, and it's still going. And that's not 100% because I had to use... whatchamacallits. Also, worst comes to worst, I can turn off all my side factories. We've got a lot of factories that I effectively won't be using. Alright. No. Building a road I wanted to make big enough for an oil refinery, so I had... Damn. Like, that's... I mean, it's like 200k. It's like, that's nothing to sniff at. Considering, like, I'm looking at finishing the game with, what was it, 7k? 70k? Can I look at it from there? Okay, that looks like it's still working. That looks like it's working. We fixed it! Fucking sweet. Oh, and it's even... Oh, yes, it's actually working. I'm happy So what it needed was exact pumps, valves on both of these, and buffers at slightly higher level going into where the valves are at a flat leveling. Jesus Christ, that was pain. But it's working. And it's producing a max spout. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Good shit. Dude. I think 90k. That's not bad. Because what? How much power am I using? Yeah, so I'm making like 90, 100k watts power, which is not too bad. And I'm only consuming like up to about 80k of that. Yeah, you intended to make one. I just wanted a road. It is always interesting, like, building things to bouts or roads or, like, basically, like, how much you can get. Stupid roads making so much power. Alright. Let's go grab some more supercapacitor so we can build a portal. Whee. I can build a portal. And then I think I could probably like make a port and then I'd probably be looking towards the end of it. But we'll see. We'll see how much we can get done. I'm kind of scared to enter a portal, if I'm perfectly honest. I feel like I'm just going to explode or something. Oh, why is it random free lag? Alright. $14. That'll do. That's it. That's like a good amount of power. Power of faster. Let me out. As long as the portals, because like I always love the idea of teleportation, but only if it's something that's using more like wormholes and stuff. I don't like the idea of being ripped apart and reconstituted elsewhere. That sounds like a great way to just be like, yep, I'm dead. Clone, work on, carry on for me. Whee. Oof. Alright, so I can put in nuclear pasta. Gonna need more dark matter. But let's grab some concrete, plates. Times 2 the cells. Oh shit, good sow. Crap, I should have done that yet. Alright, let me hook this up to that. I then realized, of course, I didn't freaking build the receiving portal over here like I was meant to. So I'm gonna have to actually walk over here like a plebeian. I say walk, fire myself out of a cannon. I thought I was gonna hit a tree then. I'll miss flying through everything on the way over here. Because it's nice just looking at all the scars I've left on the landscape. God, I love that factory. That was... You can set up the link port at your base, your phase 4 factory? Yeah, because I've got to just place the teleport here, right? There we go. So I link that, select link. So the other side should be receiving the stuff, right? So once this is powered up, I can just teleport back to the base. Oh, this is definitely wormholes tech. Oh, I love this kind of stuff. Oh, this feels very, Stargate. I'm expecting, like, a ring of symbols to suddenly, like, pop up. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's, go for a wander through the portal. Mathematical. Oh, alright. Nice. Huh. That wasn't that bad. It doesn't like the loading that much, so does it? That's great. That's so much faster. Oh, just take a little bit. It is eating cells, by the way. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Huh. I feel like it would have been faster to walk this way. Okay. Okay, I was getting panicked for a second there. I feel like it would have been faster to cannon that time. Whee! That one was faster. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's break that off so it doesn't eat anymore. And go back and we can go do our phase 5 stuff. So... Yeah, it doesn't seem to like going back to the... Yeah, it doesn't like this direction for some reason. That's strange. Alright, how tall am I gonna have to build this? Let's just do 10. Do you have to load in the area? Yeah, I find it curious that it's loading in every area faster, although I guess there is all this nonsense going on. But actually, no, I think I've got more shit going on over at my hub base. So, I don't know. I don't know how big this is going to need to be. I don't think it's going to actually need to be as big as an area as what the last one was. I guess I could just build it as I need it. Actually, let's do that. So, let's just build it I know what kind of like flat area I'm dealing with. Wow, that was really one shot. Whee! Can't help but feel like I did that one shot as well. Yep. Alright. So let's, well, you know, while we're far away from the incredibly loud loop. Although actually thinking about the incredibly loud loop. Put that back into the sink again. Alright. Away from the big cloud loop. Think about what I need to build. So I've got that over here, I've got that over there, I've got there. So these two will come in from drone ports. I don't really have a good way. Let's just say a storage container. So those can be coming in through drone ports. That's also going to be coming in through a drone port. Do it like that. This I'm going to have to make. This I'm going to have to make. Get away with it. I'd like to just build it with dark matter, but I suspect that's going to be too expensive. Especially considering this also needs it. I don't need to worry about that. I'm getting from elsewhere. This I need to worry about. It's actually like a fairly simple build. I need concrete. It's fine. I can increase the amount of concrete I'm making. May as well just make iron plates like that, because yeah, I don't need that many, that's fine. I can increase the amount of iron I'm making. Although to be perfectly honest, do I even need to make wet? Can I just make regular stuff? Ugh, that's a lot. Never mind, no, make wet concrete. Yeah, but then I'd have to transport it all the way over here. And like, I've got concrete right, what, like, over to, like behind me, like over here, there's a bunch of concrete. Or over there, I guess, if I can. I could make concrete, it's fine. Need more iron. Don't need a lot, because it's like, yeah, all, like both of those are just a single building. This is where it becomes a problem. We got a little bit less, but I'm still gonna need. I build it like this. A shed load of reanimated Sam. Yeah. Yeah, that's way too much Sam. I need to get rid. I need to change this. So let's change that, I think. So I'm gonna have to build one of these down here. It's more reasonable, but that's still a lot. Oh my goodness. So I don't want to build more aluminium though, is the problem. Because aluminium scares me now. After that entire debacle. Oh wait, that's antimatter as well, isn't it? So the antimatter? Yeah. Put that into there. Okay, that's now managing a pure node. I don't know if the pure node's near me. Have the SAM from the AI server. The where? Sorry. Oh. Okay. That's getting produced there. This gets produced back here. Let's just kind of swip that across so I can remember it. Yeah, that's look at. Is something like this. I don't know where that's yeah, because that's less than okay, which is reasonable-ish. Oops. Get that back down because I know what I've got access to. I'll need more Caterium. Alright, so it looks like the biggest thing is going to be getting Caterium for that such stuff. That's pretty much the build. It isn't a lot. So if I do this the other way around what I did last time, I think I can build this from the front back. Alright, let's minimize that. Actually, let's double check what we've got around this, because I'm gonna need power shards on all of it to make it smaller. I will be, yeah. I leave it without power shards on it because I basically look at the numbers if they were percentages. I just find it's easier that way. Only 3 pure nodes of SAM, yeah. I basically need a pure node. Like a pure node gets me 1,200 on when it's maxed out, right? So what I'd actually end up needing to do, yeah. So I would have to. If I got that node and that node. Yeah, so if I get 2 of the pure nodes and I transport those in, I think that's probably the best thing I can do. And then I need to double check how much of this I'm using. Because I may just be able to... Because I'm going to need... It's 4-to-1 for the reanimated SAM, yeah. I guess I could just... loop it. Thinking about it. I could just sloop a single pure node. It's a single normal node, so get the normal stuff, sloop the reanimate SAM. That'd be what? I don't even take 2. Use the drones for SAM because it's 4-to-1 for the reanimate SAM, yeah. But it's like, so what I need a little under 1,200 ore to be a pure node. I could do it with that normal node and that normal node. Or I could do that normal node, put it into 2 reanimated SAMs, and sloop them, which would get me enough SAM for everything that I need. And then I can just transport that singular one in. And I've already actually got a network set up for that one. I still need to check the Caterium. I'm going to need almost 3... I'm basically going to need effectively 270 Caterium. So I need to check how much I'm using right now. I suspect it's most of it. I do have fuel rods to use, so it's like, yeah, there's, I don't know. There's options, is what I'm saying. So where's my Caterium? Going to here. So I'm using, these are 60, 2, 3. Oh, I have Caterium for days. So Caterium is no problem. Let's upgrade this line. Just use drones for all of it. Yeah, I agree. Honestly. Although I guess if I'm gonna use drones anyway, I could just attach it to one of the pure nodes. And just use the pure node. I'm gonna guess I don't have it hooked up to all the pure nodes at the moment. There we go. Cool. Alright. Ethereum's not gonna be a problem. So, where are the pure nodes at? Node. Impure. Pure. There's a pure node. Oh, actually, I have a pure node which I've already got some setup for. Alright, let's get this first little drone set up. I'm gonna put the drone pods over here, because it feels like it makes most sense to. It's further away, but I'm gonna be dropping everything up from that side, so I want to. Okay, that should be. Node in the grass biome, one on the right side of the map by the swamp, and one on the far north. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up another fuel station, aren't I? I'll have to set up another nuclear site fuel one. To get fuel to wherever I'm getting things from. I think I've got. Yeah, took that one for something. I think what I do is. Yeah, I basically used that to get tickets and then turned it off later on because I didn't need it anymore. Whoa, not that one. I need... drone port, drone port, drone port. So this will need to be... N-Quan drop. So this goes to N-Quan production, and that goes back to N-Quan drop. Then we have this one. You'll need to get Super Oz production. There'll be Super Oz drop. So this goes to Super Oz production. And that comes back to here. So those two should now be running over. Wait, no, I don't power it first. There we go. So that should now be getting... Oh, are they already hit? Oh damn, that was quick. Huh. Interesting way of getting to the... And that'll drop off Quantum. There it is. Good old quantum processes, and then it'll fuck off back, sweet, and it should refuel at the other place. Alright. So then this will need to be... sound drop. One moment. Alright. Sorry. Okay, so that's the sound drop. So... I need to go to... So what I'll need to do is go to that pure node, set it up to turn all of the SAM there into reanimated SAM, which I is already partly done. So I can show you my other thing, and I think I'll go over and show like the area because I'm gonna I'll end up tearing it apart. So may as well show this now. I need to start thinking about calling it a day, but... Alright, so... Yeah, I'll call it a day at 1:30. Where am I? Only 8 more hours. Fine. I'm on tomorrow. It's Thursday day, isn't it, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, so... Maybe, shit, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Who knows? The most begrudging okay I've ever seen. I gotta do the fitness stuff. Get my cardio sorted out. Where is this thing? It should be around here, right? Ah, there it is. Yes, I built this on the weekend. Surely for, don't forget to look up the Foundry. Yes. I say I've got the how rude. I've got the sticky note up. Yeah, I got this set up because this is what caused me to do the nuclear build. I set this up and I basically set up this ridiculous thing just to make triangles to sink. So it was all just making triangles as fast as I could to sink it as much as I could. But yeah. I can convert this into a dam production area, I think. I delete all of this basically. Just why? It seemed like a decent way of getting tickets, and it honestly did get me a bunch of tickets. I'm sure there are better things to sink. It just seemed like the easiest thing to sink because I had the pure sand node up there and enough iron around here to just quickly do it. Get lots of phase 5 stuff. The thing is, the phase 5 stuff is hard to make. Like now I've got, like, once I kind of wanted to get it sorted out before I'd finished phase 5, so that I kind of turned into a priority. But I say it should be all. It worked. It got me the 1,000 tickets I needed, and made me realize that my power station wasn't going to be enough. The warp drive gives over 2 million sync. Jesus, that's insane. I think it's gonna be, yeah, it's probably gonna end up being a thing where it's like, before the end, I'm gonna end up having like probably some overflow into sinks anyway, and just end up with a ridiculous amount of tickets as well. Oh, I'm getting demolition crate. Damn, I haven't had to see that in a while. You know what, let's power up the sink. But yeah, so I just need to get the... I'll need to build 2 ports here, one to get fuel, and one to run the SAM. And that should be all good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've just done some full-on deconstruction. I've got so much crap here. But yeah, and then I can just, yeah, well, leave these. Or at least leave that. Yeah, so I just turn that point into breaking reinforced SAM, build a couple things there, and then send it off to the base. Yeah, I'll just leave that. I can't be asked to delete all of it. But yeah, I can do that all tomorrow. I feel like I'm getting very close to seeing the end of Phase 5. I'm kind of curious what happens at Phase 5. Like, I just don't trust... I guess I just don't trust Ada. I'm half expecting them to be like, hey, remember all those puppies you were trying to save? We killed them all and turned them into goods. You're welcome. You know what happens? It's cool. Alright, sweet. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, alright. I'll throw that all in. But I'll get... Yeah, I guess I'll get this all sorted out tomorrow. Because it's genuinely not that much I've got to build tomorrow. I've got to what? Yeah, so I've got to get the reanimated sand built, ship that across. I've got to hook up some pipes for... I need to hook up 2 pipes for all the smelting I need to do. And then it's like barely even 10, 11 buildings to build. And I'm like on my way. It won't break. I'm telling you, it's fixed now. Don't curse it. Please don't curse that build. I feel like I gotta go double check. Because, I say, we last checked it. It'd been running for a while, and it was still running at max. I think it's fixed. I think it's because I try to be clever in combining multiple things. Like, what I should have done is just combined 2. Where is... Yeah, look, it's still running perfectly just fine. Because the holes will be because the factory up there is using stuff. But yeah, it's all good. It's all golden. It's all gravy. It's fixed. And once the factory up there's caught up, it'll overfill it. These aren't fixed. This just needs time there to catch up. I reattached it, didn't I? Actually, no, I didn't reattach it. I needed to use... Because that's turbo motors and radio control units, and I needed to make some of those for... Well, I pulled some out of my storage to do the research. Not the research, the milestones. So because the milestones got completed... The crates emptied, and I didn't disconnect the crates, so they would have started back up again. But once those crates are back full, which will take, like, a couple hours, to be honest, it should be all good. But anyway, I'll have to call the stream there, and I'll see you all tomorrow. So have a good one. Bye.